If you guys haven't signed up, please come and see me.
1070.
All right, guys. We're going to get started here pretty quick. I think there's only a few new people here. We focus on safety and sportsmanship here. So just remember, if you're struggling or having a bad race, just breathe it out. Go outside, scream at a horse or something if you need to. When you're done with your race, make sure you get right back out in corner marshal. We'll keep the day moving really fast for us. Other than that, I don't have a lot to say, which is surprising. If everybody wants to make their way towards the track so you can see the flag, we'll go ahead and do the national anthem here.
Oh, say, yeah.
All right, novice, bring him up. What? How the heck did that happen? If you're in 17.5 buggy or two-wheel short course, we're going to split them into two, just so you guys know. Sorry. No, you're just no, I don't know. I don't know how to. All right, if we can get a few more corner marshals out here. Leo is on her way, I'm assuming, somewhere.
Leo even in here? Who? Leo.
Can anybody go check and see if Leo's outside? Thanks, James.
To make sure before.
All right, guys, if you want to line them up over here on the by the green carpet.
Thanks. I was talking to him yesterday. I brought him home. Hold on. Oh, it was a pinched wire for the fan. Oh, oops.
All right, Leo, you want to check quick?
Oh, perfect.
All right, running order will be Leo, Royce, Weston, and Kaysen. All right, Leo, go ahead. Royce, go ahead. Weston, go ahead. And Kaysen, go ahead. Up next, Expert 10.5 four-wheel drive buggy and 10-scale truggy combined. Got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. I got Royce out front on a 25.13 with a 13.0 fast lap. Leo second. Kaysen third. Leo, that was your fast lap of 15.4. Weston fourth.
Want the rest of it?
Three minutes down, 2 to go. Royce still out front, 19.509. Leo second, Kaysen third, Weston fourth. Everybody pretty well spread out. The lineup has been reposted, so make sure you double check that if you were in stock buggy or two-wheel drive short course. We did split those into two. Mainly because Nate was over here crying about it.
You didn't even hear me. Yeah, but
1 minute to go. Royce still up front. Picked up the pace a little bit. 25.15. Leo with a 14.4 that time around. She's on a 16.502. Kaysen third. Weston fourth. Master clock has expired. Everybody keep going until I say your name. Royce, you are done. Everybody else finish your laps. Weston is done. Leo is done. And Kaysen is done. Royce wins it, 19.503. Leo second. Kaysen third. Weston fourth. Expert 10.5 buggy and truggy combined.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, okay. So that's, yeah, okay. And we have our first casualty. That's what you get for buying a truggy. All right, everybody, line up over here on the green carpet. First is going to be Scotty in the number 1 spot. 2 is Cole. 3 is Nick once he gets his car fixed and back on the track. And 4 is Will. All right. Go when I say your name. Scotty, Cole, and Will. One minute down, 4 more minutes to go. Nick is out front. Nick and Cole battling over the number 1 spot there, 0.1 seconds apart, and Scotty's in the number 3 spot. Scotty does have the fastest lap of 9.24. Cole with a 9.92, and Nick with a 10.69. Cole and Nick battling up for the number 1 spot. Oh yeah, you were 21 seconds. I had to do a lap. Halfway done, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Scotty's out front. Nick in second and Cole in third. Scotty's still with the fastest lap of 9.24. Four minutes down, 1 more minute to go. Scotty's just cruising on the front ahead of Nick in second, Cole in third. 15 more seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Please still hear your name. Cole, Scotty, and Nick. Everybody's in and finished. That is a race. Scotty wins it with a 29.507. Nick with a 27.509. And Cole with a 23.504. Up next, a Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Giovanni, Colin, Nick, Armand, Senior, Aaron, and Timmy. 7 of you. Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy.
All right, we need a few volunteer corner marshals. Still need a couple volunteer marshals if anybody's available. All right, looking for Giovanni, Colin, if he's going to make it, and Nick. I'm assuming Colin's not going to make it. Oh, he made it. Good Lord. What could go wrong? Good start. Good start for Colin. All right, we got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Giovanni, Colin, Nick, Armand, Senior, Aaron, and Tim. All right. Giovanni, go ahead. Colin, Nick, Armand, Senior, Aaron, and Tim. Up next, Expert Grom, Nate, Jeremy, and Guthrie. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Nick out front, 27.501. Aaron second, right on his tail. Identical times almost. Armand third, 1 second behind Aaron. Senior fourth, right on Armand's tail. Colin fifth. 4.5 seconds separate first through fifth right now. Fastest lap on the track is Nick with a 10.5. Aaron with an 11.0 that time around. Senior with a 10.8. Nick with a new fast lap at 10.49. He's now 2.5 seconds in front of Armand in the number 2 spot. Aaron 3. Drop back a little bit. 2.8 seconds behind Armand. Senior 4th. Now Colin making his way up in the number 3 spot. Aaron 4, Senior 5. Colin with a 10-4 that time around. New fast lap on the track. Giovanni with a 10-7 that time. He's hanging on to the number 6 spot. 3 seconds behind Senior. Now going to take that spot from Senior. Nick out front with a 10.45. That's a new fast lap for him. Aaron with a 10-9. Tim with a 12-3. Nick with a 10.1 that time around. He's now 11.1 seconds in front of Aaron in the number 2 spot. Armand 3, 1.6 seconds behind Aaron. Giovanni 4. Colin now into the number 4 spot. Giovanni 5. Senior 6. Tim 7. Halfway done. Armand now moving up into the number 2 spot. Aaron half a second back. Colin 4th. Two minutes to go. Nick on a 28.502. Colin second, 19.9 seconds back. Armand third, 2.6 seconds behind Colin. Aaron 4th with a 10.8 that time around. He's only 1.6 seconds behind Armand. Senior 5th. Giovanni 6th. Tim 7th. Armand now taking the number 2 spot from Colin. Aaron 3rd, Colin 4th. Colin takes it right back with a 10-9. Minute 20 to go. Aaron with a 10-7 that time. He'll move into the number 2 spot. Colin with a 10-5. He takes the number 2 spot back. Senior with a 10-6. Tim with an 11.0. Armand with another personal fast lap at 10.7. Aaron now working his way all the way back up to the number 2 spot. We got a good race out there with 50 seconds to go. Excellent battle for the number 2 spot. Aaron currently has it. Armand right behind him. Colin 3rd or 4th. Less than 2 seconds separate those 3 drivers. Nick is just cruising out front. Oh, Colin busted it. Senior with a 10-6 personal fast lap that time around. 12 seconds to go. Aaron now slowly starting to reel on Nick. He's going to run out of time. Master clock has expired. Armand, Giovanni, you guys are done. Nick, you are done. Senior is done. Tim is done. And Aaron is done. Nick wins it, 28.509. Aaron second, Armand third, Senior 4th, Giovanni 5th, Colin 6th, and Tim 7th. Expert Grom, bring him up. We'll only need a few corner marshals for that one. All right, we got 2 corner marshals. That should be enough. We'll give everybody a break. Plus, Armand's so fast, he's like 3 people out there. Yeah, well, that's what I meant, but I'm like 6 people. Come on. Running order will be Nate, Jeremy, and Guthrie. Jeremy's under the jump. Oh. Wah. Just go run around the track with it in your hand. The heck broke?
Like stuck up. Oh, it came out right there.
Did it pop out? It didn't actually break.
Yeah, just need to get back
Here,
in there.
I got
Stop.
Hey, somebody had somebody had tried. I mean, you can make it. That's what I'm waiting for, right here. Right on the side. Oh, hang on, that can be arranged. Yeah. That's the lip I was talking. That's the top. I go standing in the top. All right, what is that? Right here's the guy. Needs more speed. Yeah, that was okay. That, I'll just step out of the way and you'll end over there. 3. Jeremy's broken. Oh. Taylor the track to Jeremy.
Yeah, right.
All right. All right, Nate, go ahead. Jeremy. And Guthrie. Up next, 17.5 two-wheel buggy, Heat 1, Colin, Cole, Will, and Nate. I'd announce this race, but I'm eating a cinnamon roll. Two minutes down, 3 to go. I got Guthrie out front on a 25.511. Jeremy second, less than a second behind him. Nate third, 6.6 seconds behind Jeremy. Fastest lap on the track is Guthrie with an 11.5, his 5th time around. Minute 20 to go. Jeremy now out front, 24-5-10. Guthrie done busted it. Nate now going to move up into the number 2 spot. Nate now with the fast lap, an 11.1. Oh.
But yeah, if you have a card, like I should have one. It's all the haze gone. So I got the 2 keys in there and my tractor and more, but then still these were at least more. Huh? I'm even carbon. Wow, that takes a good smack.
Master clock has expired. It looks like Nate is done. Jeremy, you get to go one more time.
That'll fall down.
Yeah, I know.
And they don't have insurance on it
Either. All right, everybody's in and done. And Jeremy wins it 24-5-12. Nate second, 23-5-03, 4.2 seconds back.
I think I'm really worried about any insurance. They can total their car and my camper's gonna go. I thought about calling Rick. Like, hey, you guys go now? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I don't feel like making a claim of hail damage on my camper. But I'll talk to you guys. Because there's a loophole.
All right. I've got everybody in and checked. I need some marshals, please. We'll need some volunteers. Thanks, Aaron. Thanks, Scott. Can we get a couple more marshals, please? This should be a pretty easy marshal.
Hey, you need to fix it. I thought I put it in there. Did I? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, they did. Yeah, you can blame me.
All right. Running order will be Colin, Cole, Will, and Nate.
Hurt my feelings. Can I have some free?
All right. Colin, Cole, Will, and Nate. Well, that's not a good way to start, Colin. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fixing it right now. Okay. There we go. She's fixed. Perfect. You betcha. I don't sit down much. we can take it down. Nope. Oh yeah.
Minute 45 down. 3:15 to go. Nate out front, 28.504. Cole second, 0.9 of a second back. Will third, 5.7 seconds behind Cole. Colin fourth, 6.2 seconds behind Will. Looks like all those hop-ups Nate spent on his car this week have paid off. Cruising out front, has about $3,800 into that stock buggy. Just kidding. It's probably pretty close.
You bet.
Cole running is clapped out, completely bone stock. Doesn't even take the tires off between races, just leaves them on. Looks like Will's getting settled into his groove a little bit. He's now 7.8 seconds behind Cole, but picking it up a little bit. Nate just cruising out front, 28.502, 1.5 seconds in front of Cole. 10.1 fast lap for Nate. Cole now out front after that lap by half a second. 2 minutes to go. Nate with a new fast lap at 10.103 that last time around. It'll put him back on top. Cole half a second back. Will third. Colin fourth. Second heat of stock buggy. Rob, Aaron, Senior, and Jason. You guys are next.
Randy.
Yeah, no problem.
Master clock has expired. Everybody keep going. Cole, you are in and done. Colin, you are done. Nate is done. And Will, you're done. Nate wins it, sets the pace at 28.502. Cole second, 1.2 seconds back. Will third. Colin fourth. Second heat of stock buggy. Rob, Aaron, Senior, and Jason, bring them up. We'll need everybody from that last race to go corner marshal, and we'll need a volunteer or two.
I totally thought you guys.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Can we get a few more marshals out here? Running order will be Rob, Aaron, Senior, and Jason. All right. All right, Rob, go ahead. Oh, hold on. Rob, go ahead. Aaron, Senior, and Jason. These guys chasing Nate's pace at 28.502. Box Stock Slash, you guys are next. Minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Senior out front on a 24.507. Jason second. 3.2 seconds back. Aaron third, 2 seconds behind Jason. Rob fourth. Senior with a 10.6 that time around. That's the fastest lap on the track. Aaron with a 12.2. That's his fast lap.
I mean,
Jason with an 11.0 that time. That's his personal best. Aaron with a 10.9. That's his personal best. Halfway done. Senior on a 26.509. 26.508 now, putting them in the number 4 spot overall qualifier. Jason second, 5.7 seconds back. Aaron third. Rob fourth. Minute 20 to go. Senior on a 26.509. Jason 5.7 seconds back. Aaron third. Rob fourth. .40 seconds to go. Senior currently on a 26.507. That it will move him up into the number 4 spot overall. Jason second, 6 seconds back. He will be in the 6th overall spot. Aaron third. He will be 7th. And Rob fourth. He will be 8th overall. Master clock has expired. Everybody finish your laps. Aaron is done. Jason is done. Senior is done. And Rob is done. Senior wins at 26.506. Jason second, 7.1 seconds back. Aaron third, and Rob fourth. Box stock, two-wheel drive slash, and definitely going to need some volunteer marshals for this one. All right, just waiting for a check from Jason. Is it coming? Yeah. No pressure. All right, here he comes. Running order will be Senior, Jason, Jeremy, Matt, Tanner, Armand, and Aaron. Yay. All right. Senior, go ahead. Big Hoss, go ahead. Jeremy, Matt, Tanner, Armand, and Aaron. Two-wheel short course, heat one, Cole, Guthrie, James, and Chris. You guys are next. 1 minute down, 4 to go. Aaron out front, 24.504. Matt second, 1.3 seconds back. Senior third, 2 seconds behind Matt. Armand fourth. Tanner fifth. Jeremy sixth. Jason seventh. Fastest lap on the track is Armand with an 11.9. Matt with an 11.9. Aaron with a 12.2 that time around. Less than 4 seconds between second to fourth. Senior with a 12.2, now moving up in the number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds behind your leader. Matt third, 1.2 seconds behind senior. Armand fourth, 2.1 seconds behind Matt. Tanner fifth. Jeremy sixth. Jason seventh. Jeremy with a 13.1 that time around, moving up into the number 5 spot. Minute 45 to go. Aaron's out front, 23.504. Senior second, 3.1 seconds back. Armand third. Right on senior's tail. Tanner up into the number 4 spot. Jeremy 5, 1.2 seconds behind Tanner. Big Haas 6th. Matt 7th. One minute to go. Aaron 23.508. Armand second, 9.8 seconds back. Senior third, 1.4 seconds behind Armand. Tanner fourth. Jeremy fifth. Big Haas 6th. Matt 7th. Senior with an 11.9 that time around. That's his personal best. Master clock has expired. Jeremy, you are in and done. Senior and Armand are done. Big Haas, you are done. Tanner is done. And Aaron is done. Everybody's in and done. Aaron sets the pace at 23.509. Armand second, 6 seconds back. Senior third. Tanner fourth. Jeremy fifth. Jason sixth. Heat 1 of two-wheel short course. Cole, Guthrie, James, and Chris. We will need some corner marshals. Thank you, Jason. All right, we got everybody in and checked. Marshals are making their way out. Running order will be Cole, Guthrie, James, and Chris. All right. All right. Cole, go ahead. Guthrie, James, and Chris. One minute down, 4 to go. I got Cole out front, 27.505 in the Dirty Banana. Chris second, 2.1 seconds back. Guthrie third, right on Chris's tail. James fourth, right on Guthrie's tail. Good battle for the number 2 spot. Fastest lap on the track is Chris with a 10.5. Wow. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Cole on a 27.508. Guthrie now in the number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. He just did a 10.9. Chris down into the 3 spot, 1.6 seconds behind Guthrie. James 4, 2.3 seconds behind Chris. Minute 45 to go. Guthrie now out front, 26.502. Chris second, 0.8 of a second back. Cole third, 15 seconds behind Chris. James fourth.
You and Cole both have really long laps at the same time. Oh, okay.
Chris now out front. Guthrie second, half a second back. James third. Cole right on his tail. Cole now going to take the number 3 spot back with a minute to go. Chris with a 10.4 that time around. He is flying. Cole with a 10.6. Cole with a 10-5. Chris with a 10-3. Follows it up with an 11-2. Blech. Oh, and he stuffs it. That might give Guthrie the lead with 20 seconds to go. Let's see what happens. It does not. Guthrie still half a second back. Cole lurking in third. James fourth. Lurking. Guthrie, you are in and done. James is done. Cole is done. And Chris is done. Chris wins it, sets the pace at 27.509. Guthrie second, 2.3 seconds back. Cole third, and James fourth. Second heat of two-wheel drive short course. Rob, Matt, Giovanni, and Nick, bring them up.
You want to make sure it's close to what you want.
Okay.
I didn't set up speed.
It doesn't exist.
What?
It doesn't exist. All right. We got Rob checked, Nick checked, Matt checked. Can we get a few more corner marshals, guys? All right. If we could get one more marshal out here, we'd be all set. Thank you. All right. I'm not getting a check from Giovanni. There we go. Running order will be Rob, Matt, Giovanni, and Nick. There we go. That is a pretty body. It was, yeah. All right. Rob, go ahead. Matt, Giovanni, and Nick. 1 minute down, 4 to go. I got Matt out front, 24.502. Nick second, 0.4 of a second back. Giovanni third. Rob fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Nick with an 11.7 his first time around. They are chasing Chris's pace, which was a 27.509. Sportsman Grom, you guys are next. Halfway done. Nick out front, 24.503. That'll put him fifth overall qualifier. Matt second, 0.4 of a second back. Giovanni third. Rob fourth. This is race number 1 of 5 of our summer point series. You do get a bonus. I think it's 2 points for top qualifier, I think is where we landed. And by winning, you get 100 points, and second place gets 97 points, and then it just goes down by 1 from that point. So you want to try to TQ, and obviously you want to try to win, clearly. One minute to go. Nick just cruising out front, 25.510. He will be fourth overall qualifier on that pace. Matt second, 5/100th of a second back. Giovanni third. Now Matt going to take the number 1 spot, 25.509. We got a race with 40 seconds to go. Nick half a second back. Giovanni third. Rob fourth. Matt comes across with an 11.8. Nick with an 11.5. Now 0.2 of a second back. Matt with an 11.6. Nick with a 12.2. 10 seconds to go. Nick now 7/100ths of a second behind Matt for the lead. Nick took a shortcut, which was not so much a shortcut. Everybody finish your laps. You are all done. Matt will win it, 25.508. He will be third overall qualifier. Nick second. Giovanni third. Rob fourth. Good race, guys. Sportsman Grom Heat 1 of 1. Tim, Jason, Scott, and Dylan. Bring them up. Probably only need a few corner marshals for that one, guys. All right, we got everybody. Oh, there's Tim. Running order will be Tim, Jason, Scott, and Dylan. We'll let Tim have a lap here. Oh, we got transponders flying out, bodies falling off. All right. All right, Tim, go ahead. Big Hoss, Scott, and Dylan. Stadium truck, heat 1 of 1. Andrea, Trevor, Jeremy, Aaron, Colin, and James. You guys are next. Three and a half minutes to go. I got Tim out front, 23.506. Dylan second. Now Dylan going to take the lead with a 13.1. 23.508. Tim second, 2.2 seconds back. Big Hoss third. Scott fourth. Hey, Chris, do you have a sway bar in your two-wheel short course truck? Halfway done. Dylan out front, 23.511. Tim second, 0.7 of a second back. Big Hoss third. One minute to go. Tim cruising out front, just did a 12.1. That's the fast lap of the race. He's on a 22.501. Dylan second, 4.5 seconds back. Big Hoss third. Tim, you are in and done with the win, 22-5-0. Everybody else is still going. Dylan, you are in and done. So close. 4 more feet. Big Hoss, you are done. Tim, 22-5 flat. Dylan, 22-5-06. Big Hoss, 18-5-14. Stadium trucks, bring them up, and we're going to need as many corner marshals as we can get for this one. No, it's just a lot of you. There's 7. James, get on his shoulder. I'm not arguing. All right, can we get a few more corner marshals? Jeremy, did you miss the loop? You might have. You were pretty low there. There we go. Running order will be Andrea, Trevor, Jeremy, Aaron, Colin, and James. Whee! All right, Andrea, go ahead. Trevor, Jeremy, Aaron, Colin, and James. Open 4-wheel short course heat 1. Guthrie, Giovanni, Will, Jason, Aaron, and Matt. You guys are next. Ow. One minute down, 4 to go. Colin out front on a 26.502. Trevor second, 4.6 seconds back. Aaron third, 3.7 seconds behind Trevor. Jeremy fourth, Andrea fifth. Fastest lap of the track is Colin with an 11.4. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Colin with an 11.1 that last time around. He's now in a 26.507. Trevor with an 11.3, now 9.8 seconds back. Aaron third, 2.6 seconds behind Trevor. Jeremy fourth. Andrea fifth. Halfway done. Trevor with an 11-1 that last time around. Jeremy with a 10-9. Fastest lap on the track is now James with a 10-8. Colin with a 10-9. That's his personal best. Everybody pretty well spread out now. Jeremy now reeling on Aaron for the number 3 spot. And looks like he'll take it with a 10-7. That's a new fast lap on the track, Jeremy. One minute to go. Everybody pretty well spread out. Jeremy reeling on Trevor, but I think he's going to run out of time. He's 6.8 seconds back, hanging on to the number 3 spot. Master clock has expired. Aaron with an 11-3 that time around. Trevor, you are in and done. Aaron, you are in and done. James is done. Colin is done. Jeremy is still oh, you're done. Okay. Colin wins it 26-5-11. Trevor second. Jeremy third, Aaron fourth, James fifth, and Andrea sixth. Open short course, heat 1.
I don't know if it's, I mean, the plugs that you soldered or what?
Well, that's right, because we use the weird.
I mean, it'll turn back on.
They're in there.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's a little loose.
I mean,
Can
you know,
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Could we get a couple more quarter marshals, please? Running order will be Guthrie, Giovanni, Will, Jason, Aaron, and Matt. If we could get 2 more quarter marshals, please, guys. Thank you. All right. Guthrie, go ahead. Giovanni, Will, Jason, Aaron, and Matt. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. I got Will up front, 27.509. Giovanni second, 1.1 seconds back. Jason third, 3 seconds behind Giovanni. Aaron fourth, 2.4 seconds behind Jason. Guthrie fifth, 6 seconds behind Aaron. And Matt sixth, 4.5 seconds behind Guthrie. Fastest lap of the track is Jason with a 10.8. Guthrie just did an 11.3. That's his personal best. Guthrie with a 10.6 that last time around. That is a new fast lap of the track. He's 2.7 seconds behind Aaron for the number 4 spot. He is reeling on him. Aaron with a 10.6 that time around. He's trying to run away and hide. Meanwhile, he's catching Giovanni. He's only 1.6 seconds behind him for the number 3 spot. Will on a 27.510 out front. Jason 2.2 seconds back. Giovanni third, 4.2 seconds behind Jason. Aaron fourth, 2.1 seconds behind Giovanni. Guthrie fifth, 2 seconds behind Aaron. Good race out there, guys. Giovanni with an 11.0 that time around. He's now 1/10 of a second behind Jason in the number 2 spot. 1.2 seconds separates first through third. Minute 30 to go. Will's pace dropped down a little bit now, 26.506. Jason 1.7 seconds back. Aaron up in the number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds behind Jason. Giovanni fourth, right on Aaron's tail. Guthrie fifth. One minute to go. Matt with an 11.3 that time around. That's his personal best. Will with a 10.7 out front. He's got a 3.1 second lead over Jason now. Aaron back up in the number 3 spot. 1.6 seconds behind Jason. Giovanni fourth. Your leader with a 10-6 that time around. He's trying to run away and hide from Jason. Everybody pretty well spread out now with 10 seconds to go. "15 seconds separate first through fifth. Guthrie, you are in and done. Will, you are done. Aaron is done. Giovanni's done. Jason is done. Matt's still going. And Matt, you are done. Will wins it 26-503. Jason second, 4.2 seconds back. Aaron third. Guthrie fourth. Giovanni fifth. And Matt sixth. Good race, guys. 16 seconds separated first through fifth. Second heat of open four-wheel short course. Chris, Jeremy, Josh, Cullen, Dylan, and Nick. All right, if we can get a few more marshals, we'll be all set. Running order will be Chris, Jeremy, Josh, Cullen, Dylan, and Nick. We could get one down by the entry to the track down there. Yeah, right where Chris is sitting upside down. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Aaron. All right. Chris, go ahead. Jeremy, Josh, Cullen, Dylan, and Nick. One minute down, 4 to go. Nick out front, 28-505. Jeremy second, Josh third, Chris fourth, Dylan fifth, Cullen sixth. 2 minutes, 45 seconds to go. Nick out front, 27.502. Jeremy second, Dylan third. Josh fourth, 2.3 seconds behind Dylan. Chris fifth, 0.8 of a second behind Josh. Colin sixth. Jeremy just did an 11.4. That's his personal best. Josh with an 11.9. That's his personal best. Your leader just did a 10.3. He's now on a 27.502. That is Nick. Jeremy second. Josh third with an 11.8 that time around. Chris fourth, right on his tail. Dylan fifth, right on Chris's tail. Colin sixth. Josh with an 11.7. He's picking it up. 1 minute to go.
Dude.
30 seconds to go. Nick just cruising out front, 27.5 flat. That is a new TQ over Will. Josh second now with an 11.4. He is cruising. Chris up into the number 3 spot. Dylan 4. Looks like Jeremy busted. Colin 6. Chris, you are in and done. Colin is in and done. Nick is done. Josh is done. Dylan is done. Everybody's in and done. Nick wins it. 27.501. New TQ. Josh second. Chris third. Dylan fourth. Jeremy fifth. And Colin sixth. We will take about a 10-minute break here. You guys, the track will be open. We'll get the resort done and get that printed right away for you. Track will be open for about 3 more minutes. We'll shut it down and get right back into round 2 with novice. All right, novice, bring them up. All right, if we can get quarter marshals from Heat 2 of Open 4-Wheel Short Course, that'd be Nick, Will, Jason, Aaron, Guthrie, and Giovanni. Novice, bring them up. All right, running order will be Royce, Leo, Kaysen, and Weston. All right, let's line them up, guys.
There we go, perfect. Get them out of the system now.
All right, Royce, go ahead. Leo, Kaysen, and Weston. One minute down, 4 to go. Royce out front, 22.507. Leo second. Kaysen third. Weston fourth. Up next, Expert 10-5 and Truggy. Halfway done. Royce still cruising out front, 21.5 flat. Leo second. Weston third.
One, two, three. Three. One, two, three. You're in the second.
Did you put new ones in? Oh, now it says there's 4. That last round it was 30 more seconds. Royce out front, Leo second, Weston third, and Kaysen fourth.
Didn't help at all.
Master clock has expired. Race till you hear your name. Leo, you are in and done. Royce, you're in and done. And Weston, you are in and done. Everybody's in and done. That is a race. Royce wins it with 20 laps, 5:12. Leo with 16, 5:02. And Weston with 10, 5:03. Up next, race number 2, Expert 10.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Scotty, Nick, Cole, and Will. You four up next. And we're going to need a couple volunteer quarter marshals, please. Volunteer quarter marshals, please. All right, just waiting for Will to get his truck on the track and check in.
Oh, done that. All right, Will, you good?
All right, everybody's good and ready, warmed up? All right, go and call your name. Scotty, Nick, Cole, and Will. 1 minute down, 4 more minutes to go. Scotty's out front. He is 1.5 seconds ahead of Cole in second. 5 seconds behind Cole is Nick in third. And right behind Nick is Will in fourth. Scotty with the fastest lap of 9.49. Cole with a 9.87. Nick with a 10.9. And Will with an 11.3. Closest race on the track right now is for the number 3 spot between Nick and Will. Cole with a 9.78 and Will with 11.1. Their fastest laps of the track. Will now moved up to the number 3 spot. Nick takes it right back after that lap. Two minutes down, 3 more minutes to go. Scotty's out front. He is 8 seconds now ahead of Cole in 2. Will now moved up to the number 3 spot, and 0.5 second behind Will is Nick in number 4. Scotty still with the fastest lap in 9.49. Closest race is still for that number 3 spot between Will and Nick. They are 0.5 second apart. Scotty's now just cruising on front. He is 12 seconds now ahead of Cole in second. Cole now with his fastest lap in 9.73. 6 seconds behind Cole is Will for that number 3 spot. And 2 seconds now behind Will is Nick in the number 4 spot. Cole closing up that lead. He is now down to 5 seconds behind Scotty in that number 1 spot. Nick with a 10.72, his fastest lap of the track. Three minutes down, 2 more minutes to go. Scotty, Cole, Will, and Nick. I'm sorry, make that Nick now. He moved up to that number 3 spot. He is just ahead of Will. Cole, his fastest lap of the track with a 9.25. Cole closing up that gap. He is now only 3 seconds behind Scotty. Nick still in that number 3 spot. He is 3 seconds ahead of Will in number 4. Scotty now with his fastest lap of 9.48. 4 minutes down, 1 more minute to go. Scotty, Cole, Nick, and Will, your running order. Will now closing up that gap for that number 3 spot. He is less than 2 seconds behind Nick. Scotty now extended his lead again over Cole. He is now 6 seconds ahead of Cole. Go, Cole, take it. Come on, Cole. $15 more seconds to go on the master clock. Scotty, Cole, Will, and Nick now your running order. Nick and Will battling out for the number 3 spot. Who's going to take it with only 5 more seconds to go? Master clock has expired. Race until you hear your name. Nick, you are in and done. Scotty, you're in and done. Cole and Will. You have 1 more lap to go, Will. And Will, you are in and done. That is a race. Scotty wins it with 29.504. Cole with a 28.5 flat. Will with a 27.511. And Nick with a 26.5 flat. Up next, race number 3. Sportsman 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. Nick, Aaron, Armand, Senior, Giovanni, Colin, and Timmy. And we're going to need some volunteer quarter marshals, please. Chris said you don't need no corner marshals. All right, can we get a couple more corner marshals, please? Couple more corner marshals. And we're just waiting for a check from Colin.
Oh. Thank you. Oh, I might have plugged it in back.
Good time.
I'm also blind.
All right, running order, excuse me, will be Nick, Aaron, Armand, Senior, Giovanni, Colin, and Tim. All right, Nick, go ahead. Aaron, Armand, Senior, Giovanni, Colin, and Tim. Three minutes, 45 seconds to go. Senior out front, 28.506. That is a new TQ pace. Nick second, 2.4 seconds back. Armand third. Senior with a 10.5 that time around. That's his personal best. Giovanni now going to take number 3 spot. Armand 4. Colin 5. Aaron 6. Tim 7. Fastest lap on the track is Colin with a 10.2. Two minutes down, 3 to go. Senior 27.502. Nick second, 4.2 seconds back. Colin third, 2.2 seconds behind Nick. Armand fourth, 1.2 seconds behind Colin. Giovanni fifth, 1.2 seconds behind Armand. Aaron with a 10.6 that time around. Halfway done. 8.1 seconds separate first through fourth. Tim with an 11.6 that time around. That's his personal best. Caution in the straightaway. Caution in the straightaway. Good job, Will. Two minutes to go. Senior cruising out front. Nick second, 1.9 seconds back. Giovanni third. Nick with a 10.2 that time around. Now 0.7 of a second behind your leader. Giovanni with an 11.0. Senior with a 12.7. That'll put him in the number 2 spot, half a second behind Nick. Giovanni 3, Aaron 4. 8.9 seconds separate first through fourth with 1:30 to go. Aaron with another 10.6. Hanging on to the number 3 spot, 3.4 seconds behind Senior in the number 2 spot. Expert Grom, you guys are next. Giovanni with a 10.7 that time, hanging on the number 3 spot. 30 seconds to go. Nick out front, 27.505. Senior second, 5.5 seconds back. Giovanni third, 6.2 seconds behind Senior. Aaron fourth, 2 seconds behind Giovanni. Colin fifth, 6.6 seconds behind Aaron. Armand sixth. Tim seventh.
Did you hear my fast lap on you? My car was so hot. My battery was so
Aaron, you are in and done. That. Senior is done. Armand is done. Nick is done. Giovanni is done. Colin and Tim are done. Everybody's in and done. Nick wins it, 27.509. Senior second, 4 seconds back. Giovanni third, 3.9 seconds behind Senior. Colin fourth, 4.7 seconds behind Giovanni. Aaron fifth, 2.7 seconds behind Colin. So 16 seconds from first through fifth. Armand sixth and Tim seventh. Expert Grom, bring him up.
See if I could just like put shins in and tighten up the gear. Well, Jeremy.
take water. Jeez. Oh, it's like, feels like it's about to blow up. Put that right there. Oh yeah, these are soft. Kind of forgot about these.
All right, running order will be Jeremy, Nate, and Guthrie. Going to be minimal announcing here. I'm going to work on my car. All right, Jeremy, go ahead. Nate and Scott. Halfway done. Guthrie's out front, 25.507. Jeremy second, 10.3 seconds back. Nate right on his tail. Fastest lap is Guthrie with an 11.2. Thirty seconds to go. Guthrie out front, 25.501. Nate second, Jeremy third. Nah, no, it still didn't miss you, Jeremy.
Oh, I completely forgot there's two. What about the one out of my late model? I'm so. No.
Master clock has expired. Heat 1 of 17.5, two-wheel buggy. Colin, Jason, Aaron, and Rob. You guys should be getting them ready. Jeremy, you're done. Nate is done. Guthrie's still going. Jeremy, you did move back up into the number 2 spot at the end there. And Guthrie, you are in and done with the win. 26.512. That is a new TQ. Jeremy second, 23.502, and Nate third, 23.502. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel buggy. Bring them up. All right, if we could get a few more corner marshals, we'd be all set. Running order will be Colin, Jason, Aaron, and Rob. You can probably make this work. All right, let's line them up. All right, Colin, go ahead. Jason, Aaron, and Rob. Just about halfway done. Collins out front, 28.509. That would put him third overall qualifier. Jason second, 9.8 seconds back. Now Rob second. Aaron third, Jason fourth. Now Jason taking the number 2 spot back. Good battle out there. Fastest lap on the track is Colin with a 10.4. Current TQ was Nate, 28.502. Colin on a 28.508. Second heat of 17.5. Buggy, you guys should be getting them ready. Nate, Cole, Will, and Senior. One minute to go. Colin on a 27.501. Jason second. Rob third. 13.4 seconds behind Jason. Aaron fourth. Ten seconds to go. Jason, you are in and done. Colin is done. And Aaron is in and done. Colin wins at 27.504. That'll move him up 2 spots to the third overall qualifier. Jason second, you will remain 6th. Aaron third, you will remain 7th. Second heat of 2-wheel drive buggy. Nate, Cole, Will, and Senior. Bring them up. We will need some corner marshals. All right, if we could get one more corner marshal, we'd be all set here. Running order will be Nate, Cole, Will, and Senior. All right. Let's line them up. All right, Nate, go ahead. Cole, Will, and Senior.
Nice wheelie.
That's how I grew it up.
Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Nate out front on a 28.504. Cole second, 1.1 seconds back. Senior third, 6.1 seconds behind Cole. Will fourth, 3.1 seconds behind Senior. Senior with a 10.8 that time around. That's his personal best. Will with an 11.1. That's his personal best. Senior with another fast lap of 10.8. Cole with a 10.2 that time around. Now with a 10.0. That's a new fast lap on the track. He's 1.1 seconds behind Nate. Halfway done. Nate with a 10.1 that time around. Cole with a 10.3. Nate with another 10.1. Cole with a 10.8. Nate trying to run away and hide. Senior with a 10.8. One minute, 10 seconds to go. Nate on a 29.507. Cole 0.4 of a second back. Will third. Senior fourth, right on Will's tail. Cole with a little trouble that lap. Now he down 7 seconds with 50 seconds to go. Oh, and he stuffs it again. 15 seconds to go. Nate, you are done. Cole is done. Everybody's in and done. Nate wins it 29.506 with a 10.0 fast lap. Cole second, 10 seconds back with a 10.0 fast lap. Will third. Senior fourth. Box stock two-wheel drive slash. Aaron, Armand, Senior, Tanner, Jeremy, Jason, and Matt. Bring them up.
Chill.
Can we get a few more corner marshals out here, guys? You're going to need like 3 more people. We got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Aaron, Armand, Senior, Tanner, Jeremy, Jason, and Matt. Thanks, guys. If we can get one more down by the entry to the track, we'd be all set here. Thank you very much. All right, we'll go ahead. He's on his way. All right, Aaron, go ahead. Armand, Senior, Tanner, Jeremy, Jason, and Matt. First heat of two-wheel drive short course. You guys are next. James, Nick, Giovanni, and Rob. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. I got Aaron out front on a 23.5 flat. Armand second, 1 second back. Matt third, right on his tail. Jeremy fourth. Senior fifth, 1.4 seconds behind. Now going to take the number 4 spot. Tanner 5, Jeremy 6, Big Haas 7. Armand now out front, 24.5, 12 with an 11.5 fast lap on the track his last time around. Aaron 7/10 of a second back. Now Matt going to take the number 2 spot right on Armand's tail. Aaron takes it back. Matt down to 3, Senior 4. 0.2 of a second separate 1, 2, 3. Armand, Aaron, and Matt. Now Aaron back out front with an 11.9. Matt second, 1.1 seconds back. Armand third, 1 second behind Matt. Senior fourth. Jeremy fifth. Jason sixth. Halfway done. Aaron on a 24.509. Matt second, 0.8 of a second behind him. Armand third, 1.1 seconds behind Matt. Jeremy now fourth. Senior fifth. Jason sixth. Minute 20 to go. Aaron's out front, 24.502. Armand second, 4.9 seconds back. Matt third, 1.6 seconds behind Armand. Jeremy fourth. Jason fifth. Senior out and Tanner out. Fastest lap on the track is Armand with an 11.5. 1 minute to go. Master clock has expired. Everybody keep going until I say your name. Aaron, you are in and done. Armand is done. Matt is done. Jeremy is done. And Jason is done. Aaron wins it 24.5 flat. Armand second, 6.6 seconds back. Matt third, 6 seconds behind Armand. Jeremy fourth, and Jason fifth. Two-wheel drive short course heat 1. James, Nick, Giovanni, and Rob. Bring them up.
Yeah. Wasn't even in the race. Yeah. Just drove out there and ran.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. If we had a few more marshals, we'd be all set. Running order will be James, Nick, Giovanni, and Rob. There we go. Ooh. If we had one more in the middle. Anybody feeling brave? Thank you, Aaron. Just anywhere, wherever you feel. All right. James, go ahead. Nick, Giovanni, and Rob. Current TQ is Chris, 27,509. One minute down, 4 to go. I got James out front, 26,508. That's good enough to make him third overall qualifier. Nick second, 4.6 seconds back. Giovanni third. Rob fourth. Fastest lap on the track is James with an 11.4. Giovanni with a 12.2 that time. That's his personal best. Rob with a 12.6. Second heat of two-wheel short course, Chris, Guthrie, Matt, and Cole. You guys should be getting them ready. James with an 11.4 that time. Nick with an 11.5. Nick with another 11.4, now 4.5 seconds behind James. Giovanni third, 7.2 seconds behind Nick. Rob fourth, 7.7 seconds behind Giovanni. James with an 11.3 out front. James would have to make up 6 seconds to take the number 2 spot from Guthrie. Nick would have to make up 1 second to take the number 5 spot from Cole. And he does it. Two minutes to go. Nick now really reeling hard. Now 10 seconds behind the leader, but he has moved up 2 spots qualifying-wise to the number 4 spot. Right behind James in the number 3 spot. That'll lock them both into the A main. So this is my plan. 25 seconds to go. James out front, 26.506. Nick second, 12 seconds back. Giovanni third. Rob fourth. The James's is actually an SC 6.4. Oh, it is a Pro 2? No, it's not. Is it? Is it really? Oh, your stadium truck is the nice one. That's right. My bad. James, you are done. Giovanni, you are done. Nick is done. Rob is still going. And Rob, you are done. James wins at 26.506. He will be third overall qualifier. Nick second. He will be fifth overall qualifier. Giovanni third and Rob fourth. Two-wheel drive short course heat 2. Chris, Guthrie, Matt, and Cole. Bring them up.
Oh, it's not stuck?
All right, we got everybody in and checked. We need marshals, everybody from that last race, and probably 2 or 3 volunteers if we could, please. All right, we need some quarter marshals, guys. Anybody that can help us out? Thank you, corner marshals. All right. Running order will be Chris, Guthrie, Matt, and Cole. All right, guys. Chris, go ahead. Guthrie, Matt, and the Dirty Banana. Minute down, 4 to go. I got Chris out front, 28.508. Just did a 10.6. That's a fast lap on the track. Guthrie second, 1 second back. Cole third, half a second behind Guthrie. Matt fourth, 3 seconds behind Cole. Sportsman Grom, you guys are next. Oh, your leader hangs it up. See what happens this time around. Guthrie going to be out front. Now Cole out front, 27.504. Guthrie second, half a second back. Chris third, right on his tail. Matt fourth. Current TQ is Chris with a 27.509. Cole currently on a 27.504. Guthrie, 0.3 of a second behind him. That would knock Chris down to third overall qualifier. Guthrie comes across with a 10.7. That'll put him up front. Cole says nope with a 10.8. He's back out front. Chris with a 10.8. Guthrie with a 10.6. Now back out front. Cole with an 11.3. He's going to be stuck in the number 2 spot, 0.1 of a second back. Guthrie with an 11.5, putting Cole back out front. Cole with an 11.0. Chris with a 15.0, now 4.5 seconds behind Guthrie. Guthrie with a 10.5, new fast lap on the track, now out front. Cole with an 11.5. He'll be 0.6 of a second behind your leader with a minute 45 to go. Guthrie just cruising out front now. He's got a 6-second lead over Cole. Chris hanging on in the number 3 spot, 2.1 seconds behind Cole. Matt fourth with a minute to go. On these paces, Cole and Guthrie will still beat out Chris for the 1 and 2 qualifying positions. Guthrie out front. Cole second. Chris would be third. James would be fourth. Chris now moving up in the number 2 spot with a 10.3. Cole second, 1.8 seconds behind him. Master clock has expired. Chris, you are in and done. Guthrie and Matt are done. And the Dirty Banana is done. Guthrie wins it 28-5-10. Chris second. Chris will hang on to the number 2 qualifying position. Cole third. He will be in third overall qualifier. And Matt fourth. You will be in 5th overall qualifying. Sportsman Grom, Tim, Dylan, Jason, and Scott. Bring them up. All right, I got Tim checked, looking for Dylan and Jason. Looks like we've got plenty of marshals. Let's see if Tim can keep his body on this time.
Yeah, I just want to right now. Game champion.
Nice. Well, it gets interesting because if you TQ it and he beats you, I can't remember how that works. You still end up, if whoever wins ends up a point ahead or something. Like, it's really close. Because it happened. Can't remember what it was. The winner gets 1 point ahead. So, it's kind of cool, though. Right. But the TQ makes up. I thought it was 97. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, 2 points. Yep.
All right, we got everybody in and checked. Running order will be Tim, Dylan, and Jason. Scott figured he'd let these guys have a shot at a win here, so he opted out. All right, Tim, go ahead. Dylan and Jason. Minute 30 down. Everybody stopped for a second, apparently. Jason out front, 21.508. Dylan second, 0.9 of a second back. Tim third, 3.7 seconds behind Jason. Stadium Truck, you guys are next. Colin, Trevor, Jeremy, Aaron, James, and Andrea. Two minutes, 15 seconds to go. Tim now out front, 22.513. He just did an 11.9 fast lap. Dylan second, 7.5 seconds behind him. Big Haas third, 9.1 seconds behind Dylan. 1 minute to go. Tim on a 22.504. Dylan second 9. Now 8.1 seconds back. Big Haas third. Hey, Guthrie behind you. Master clock has expired. And Dylan, you are done. Tim is done. And Big Haas is done. Tim wins it 22.515. Dylan second, 21.5 flat. Jason third, 19.515.
Why is this on the rail? Cole was using it. I would feel that way if I were you.
All right, we're going to need some volunteer marshals for this one. We got 7-6 stadium trucks. All right, we got everybody in and checked. If we can get a couple more marshals, we'll be all set here. Anybody available to help us marshal? All right. Huh? Oh, he's right there. Running order will be Colin, Trevor, Jeremy, Aaron, James, and Andrea. Royce, can you marshal down there? Okay. All right. Colin, go ahead. Trevor, Jeremy, Aaron, James, and Andrea. Open four-wheel short course heat 1. Josh, Chris, Matt, Dylan, Jeremy, and Colin. You guys are next. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. James out front, 26.501. Trevor, now Jeremy second, 2.7 seconds back. Trevor third, right on Jeremy's tail. Colin fourth, right there as well. Aaron fifth, Andrea sixth. Fastest lap on the track is Trevor with a 10.8. 4 seconds separate first through fourth. James, Colin, Trevor, and Jeremy.
Probably about the age of the Dawson.
Halfway done. Jeremy now up front, 25.506. James 3.3 seconds back. Jeremy with an 11-1 the last time around. Trevor third, 2.7 seconds behind James. Colin fourth. Aaron fifth. Andrea sixth. Jeremy with another 11.0. Two minutes to go. Jeremy trying to run away and hide. He's got 6.7 seconds over James. Trevor 4.1 seconds behind James. Colin fourth. 4.8 seconds behind Trevor. Aaron fifth. Andrea sixth. James with an 11-1 that time around. That's his personal best. Oh. Colin with a 10-9 that time around. He's now 1.3 seconds. Now going to take the number 3 spot. Nope, Trevor takes it right back. James still second. Jeremy out front. James with an 11.0. 45 seconds to go. Jeremy on a 26.510. That will put him out front. New TQ. Dropping Colin to second. Trevor to third. James moves up 1 to fourth. Jeremy with a 10.5 that time around. New fast lap on the track. James with an 11.0 that time. James with a 10.6. Five seconds on the master clock. Everybody finish your laps. Jeremy is done. James is done. Trevor is done. And Aaron, you're almost done. Keep going. Keep going. Had to drag it out, didn't he? Aaron, you are done. Jeremy wins it. 26.506, new TQ. James second, 10 seconds back. Trevor third, 7.3 seconds behind James. Aaron fourth. Open four-wheel short course heat 1. Josh, Chris, Matt, Dylan, Jeremy, and Cullen. All right, we'll need a few more corner marshals. Wow. Jeremy, you gonna make it? Yeah. Yeah. I suppose coming off that big win, you just figure you do things on your own time. Your head is actually hitting the top of your pit there. Weird. Can tell that he doesn't own that truck. All right. Running order will be Josh, Chris, Matt, Jeremy, and Cullen. Wow. Okay. All right, Josh, go ahead. Chris, Matt, Jeremy, and Cullen. Up next is Heat 2 of Open 4-Wheel Short Course. Nick, Will, Jason, Aaron, Guthrie, and Giovanni. Current TQ in this class is Nick with a 27.501. Minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Chris out front, 26.5 flat. Jeremy second, 2.1 seconds behind him. Matt third. Josh fourth. Cullen fifth. On this pace, Chris will move up 6 spots to be second overall qualifier. Jeremy will also move up 6 spots to be fifth overall qualifier. Matt with an 11.3 that time around. That's his personal fast. Jeremy with a 10.7. That's a new fast lap on the track. He's 9.8 seconds behind your leader. Ow. Jeremy is reeling on Chris. Now 4.7 seconds back. Matt third. Josh fourth. Colin fifth. Minute 20 to go. Jeremy now out front. Chris second, 3.5 seconds back. Matt third. Josh fourth. Colin fifth. One minute to go. Master clock has expired. Everybody finish your laps. Matt, you are done. Chris is done. Josh is done. Jeremy is done. We'll call it done. Jeremy wins it 26-5-10, moving up 7 spots to be the 4th overall qualifier. Chris second. Matt third. Josh fourth. Open four-wheel short course heat 2. Nick, Will, Jason, Aaron, Guthrie, and Giovanni. If we can get everybody from that last race out here right away to Corner Marshal. All right, we got everybody checked except for Nick and Will. There's Nick. Wow. All right, guys, we need corner marshals from that last race. Should be plenty of you out here. Thanks, Chris. Shouldn't have to say your name. All right, who else do we need out here? The rest of the four-wheel short course guys, we need you out here marshaling. We good? Rob, you got it down there? Thank you, sir. All right, running order will be Nick, Will, Jason, Aaron, Guthrie, and Giovanni. Nick, go ahead. Will, Jason, Aaron, Guthrie, and Giovanni. Current TQ is Nick with a 27.501. He is currently on a 28.510. Jason second, 2 seconds back. Will third, 0.3 of a second behind Jason. Guthrie fourth, half a second behind Will. Aaron fifth, 0.6 of a second behind Guthrie. Giovanni sixth, 2.1 seconds behind Aaron. 6.1 seconds separates the entire field. Fastest lap on the track is your leader, Nick, with a 10.6. Jason with a 10.8. Will with a 10.7. Giovanni with a 10.9 that time around. Guthrie with a 10.4 that time around. That's a new fast lap on the track. He's now a 1/10 of a second behind Will in the number 3 spot. Guthrie with another 10.4, now going to move up into the number 3 spot. 1.1 seconds behind Jason in the number 2 spot. He's 2.5 seconds behind Nick. Nick with a 10.5 out front. Nick with a 10.4. Guthrie now going to take the number 2 spot. Jason 3, 0.6 of a second behind Guthrie. Will 4, 1.4 seconds behind Jason. Jason with a 10.6 that time. Giovanni 5th. Aaron 6th. 6.2 seconds separate 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nick, Guthrie, Jason, and Will. Really good battle for the number 2 spot. 0.4 of a second separates second through fourth. Your leader with a 10.2 that last time around. That's a new fast lap on the track. Guthrie 5.6 seconds behind him. Jason in the number 3 spot, 0.9 of a second behind Guthrie. Now Jason taking the number 2 spot back. Guthrie 3, Will 4. Good battle for the number 2 spot. Less than a second. Minute 40 to go. Guthrie in the number 2 spot. Jason 3, Will 4. 1.5 seconds separate second through fourth. Aaron with a 11.1 that time around. Guthrie with a 10.4. Everybody turning fast laps. Guthrie with a little bit of breathing room now in the number 2 spot over Jason. 4.6 seconds. Will 4th. 2 seconds behind Jason. Now Will going to take the number 3 spot, pushing Jason down to 4. Guthrie now only 3.4 seconds behind your leader with 40 seconds to go. Jason 3rd, Will 4th, Giovanni 5th, Aaron 6th. Guthrie with a 10.1 that time around, now only 2.4 seconds behind your leader. 15 seconds to go. And follows it up with a 10.6, now 1.9 seconds behind your leader. Will 3rd, Jason 4th, right on Will's tail. Master clock has expired. Nick, you are in and done. Scott, Jason, and Will, you are done. Aaron, you are done. And Giovanni, you are done. Nick wins it 27.501. Guthrie second, 0.3 of a second back. Jason third, Will fourth, Giovanni fifth, and Aaron sixth. Good race. Guthrie will move up 4 spots to be second overall qualifier after that run. All right, the track will be open for about 10 minutes. I'll get the mains set up here and get that printed as fast as I can. We're going to miss the track quick, so hold off for a second. The lineup is posted. We do have 3 B mains that we will run first. 17.5 two-wheel buggy, 13.5 two-wheel drive short course, and open 4-wheel drive short course. All 3 of them have B mains. right, guys. Let's go ahead and shut the track down. Let's get into the first B main. 17.5 two-wheel buggy, senior Jason, Aaron, and Rob. All right. We need senior, Aaron, and Rob.
Now you're gonna hook up, aren't you? Getting corner marks.
We'll need corner marshals from Open Four-Wheel Short Course A main. Nick, Guthrie, Will, Jeremy, and a couple volunteers.
I'm taking it. Okay.
Put the cover back on.
Need a roll of duct tape? All right, guys, we need some corner marshals. We've got all the cars out on the track already. Anybody? Thank you, guys. All right. Running order will be senior, Jason, Aaron, and Rob. If you want to line them up, spread them out a little bit, guys. They're all going to go on the tone, so spread them out. Jason, you guys got to back up a little bit. Otherwise, you'll jump. Yeah. Look at that. That's beautiful. That's so nice. All right. Let's pretend we've already started once and we've already screwed it all up. So we should be good. All right, guys. On the tone. Nice. Minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Senior out front, 27.506. Jason second, 8.9 seconds back. Aaron third, 2.4 seconds behind Jason. Rob fourth. Fastest lap on the track is Jason with a 10.7, his fourth time around. Everybody pretty well spread out, halfway done. Up next, two-wheel short course, B main, Matt, Nick, Giovanni, and Rob.
Armando ate it.
1:15 to go. Senior still out front, 27.509. Jason second, 9.4 seconds back. Aaron third. Rob fourth. Five seconds on the master clock. Rob, you are in and done. Aaron, you are done. Senior, you are done. And Jason, you are done. Senior wins at 27.508. Jason second. Aaron third. And Rob fourth. Senior, you will bump to the A. Two-wheel drive short course B main. Matt, Nick, Giovanni, and Rob. We will need some volunteer corner marshals. All right, we've got corner marshals. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that very much. Rob is in and checked. Everybody's in and checked. Running order will be Matt, Nick, Giovanni, and Rob. You guys want to spread out a little bit, or are you good? So Matt's first, Nick's second. We're all going on the tones. You got to be a little bit spread out. That'll work. All right, guys, on the tone. Nice start, guys. Little bumping and banging out front right out of the gate. Up next, open four-wheel short course B main. Giovanni, Chris, Josh, Matt, and Dylan. Your leader having a little bit of trouble. Here comes Giovanni and Nick. Giovanni and Nick get together. Matt with a little bit of breathing room. Your leader's upside down after the big jump. Nick's going to go all the way from third to first in one corner, it looked like. Nick now out front. Giovanni second. Matt third. Rob fourth. Fastest lap of the track is Matt with an 11.4. It's fourth time around. Good battle out front between Nick and Giovanni over the big jump. Your leader gets tangled up a little bit. It decided to park it in the infield. So does Giovanni. Nobody wants it. Quick marshal by Jason. Matt gets hung up. Everybody's hung up. Nick now with a little bit of breathing room. Giovanni second. Matt third. Oh, and Giovanni spins out. Matt gets around. Matt's going to take the number 2 spot. Still anybody's race with 2 minutes, 15 seconds to go. Your leader down the back straightaway. Second place down the back straightaway. And third place down the back straightaway. All on the same lap. Your leader starting to get into some lap traffic. He gets around. So does Matt. Matt is reeling hard. 2.2 seconds separate first and second. Minute 40 to go. Your leader over the big jump. Second place right behind him over the big jump. He'll be all right. 50 seconds to go. Your leader down the back straightaway. Oh, second place rolls it on the big jump. Nick's got some breathing room now. 5.6 seconds. Giovanni still third, 8 seconds behind Matt. Rob fourth. Oh, your leader having a little bit of trouble. Uh-oh, here comes Matt. That is a battle for the lead. Matt looks to the inside. Can't quite make. Oh, he does make it stick. Over the big jump they go. Matt out front. Nick second now. Nick looks to the inside. Nick now out front. Over the double they go. 15 seconds to go. They're going to get around one more time. 8 seconds to go. Here they go. This will do it. Nick over the big jump. Oh, and Matt gets a little bit loose. That will lock it in for Nick. And Matt in second. Giovanni third and Rob fourth. Good race, guys. Nick will bump to the A. Open four-wheel short course, B main. Giovanni, Chris, Josh, Matt, Dylan.
They are. See, mine has plastic 50. That's one of the grades. But I'm going to put that number. Blue on the back, yellow.
All right, can I get some corner marshals, please? All right. Giovanni's on his way up. Matt was back to back and had to change tires. We'll give him a second. Armand, stop yapping and grab a wrench. Yeah. I'm just giving you crap.
Perfect.
All right. Running order. Starting the number one spot will be Giovanni. Chris second, Josh third, Matt fourth, and Dylan fifth. Yeah, Matt's fourth, Dylan fifth. Dylan gets to start on the rug. Yeah, much better traction. All right, guys. On the tone. Up next is the novice A main. Three minutes, 40 seconds to go. Giovanni out front. Matt second. Chris third. Josh fourth. Giovanni with an 11-1 that time around. That's the fastest lap on the track. One minute to go. Giovanni out front, 26.508. Matt second, 15.5 seconds back. Josh third. Chris fourth. Giovanni with a 10.6 that time. Master clock is about to expire, and it does. Finish your laps. Giovanni, Matt, Josh, you guys are done. And Chris, you are done. Giovanni will bump to the A. Matt second, Josh third, Chris fourth. Novice A main.
This is so much better having this all organized in here.
Yeah. Somebody has zero organization.
Clearly.
A nice body cam form, huh? Ooh. I got a blue one up here.
All right, we got everybody in and check. Starting in the number 3 spot will be Kaysen. Number 2, Leo. And on the pole, Royce. All right, do we need any more corner marshals? You'll be all right. All right, guys, everybody go on the tone. Oh, Lord. Jeez, you're just like your dad. So eager. On the tone. Dylan just about wiped.
Don't want to go there.
Your leader gets hung up. Leo gets around. Oh, and Leo gets into the pipe. Royce gets his spot back. Kaysen hanging on to the number 3 spot.
Right.
2 minutes, 10 seconds to go. Royce out front on a 25.09. Leo second, 20 seconds back. Kaysen third. Kaysen, that was your fast lap of the race in 18.7.
Definitely get more. We'll have to keep track of who we owe.
1 minute to go. Royce on a 25 flat. Leo, that was your fast lap of 13.8. You're 22 seconds behind the leader. Case in third. Case, and that was your fast lap of 17.3. Expert Wheeler and Truggy, you guys are next. Master clock has expired. Kaysen, you are in and done with third. Everybody else is still going. Leo, you are in and done with second. And Royce, you are in and done with the win. Good job, Royce. Make sure you guys go get your picture taken. All three of you. Expert Wheeler and Truggy, bring them up.
All right, we're going to need a couple volunteer corner marshals, please. Couple volunteer corner marshals, please. All right, everybody's in and checked. We got corner marshals out there. And the number 4 spot is Will. Number 3 is Nick. 2 is Cole. And your TQ today is Scotty, who's only going to last a couple laps. All right, court marshals ready, drivers ready, on the tone.
That's noise. I have only started with that.
1 minute down, 7 more minutes to go. Scotty's out front. He is 1.5 seconds ahead of Cole in 2. Nick at 3. Will at 4. Fastest lap on the track is Cole with a 9.59. Scotty's right behind him with a 9.78. Nick's on a 10.25 and Will's got a 10.61. Closest battle on the track right now is between Cole and Nick for that number 2 spot. They're less than 2 seconds apart. Two minutes down, 6 more minutes to go. Scotty, Cole, Nick, Will, your running order. Cole now with the fastest lap again with a 9.49. Cole is 4 seconds behind Scott for that number 1 spot. Closest battle right now is between Nick and Will for the number 3 spot. They're less than 4 seconds apart. Three down, 5 more to go. Scotty, Cole, Nick and Will, your running order. Cole now with the fastest lap of 9.35. Four down, 4 more to go. Halfway done. Scotty, Cole, Nick, and Will, your running order. Cole is now less than 3 seconds, 2 seconds now behind Scotty for that number 1 spot. 3 more minutes to go. Scotty, Cole, Nick, and Will, your running order. Cole still with the fastest lap of 9.35. Scotty still with a 9.78. Nick's got a 10.23, and Will's got a 10.41. Cole is now 5 seconds behind Scotty for that number 1 spot. Oh, and a little crash there with Nick, and it gives Cole a chance to catch up. Can Cole make the pass? Two more minutes to go. Scotty, Cole, Will now, and Nick. Will in number 3 spot. The battle for the lead is for the blue car and the purple and black car. Scotty's now got a 2-second lead now over Cole. Oh, Cole stuffs it in the corner. One more minute remaining. Scotty, Cole, Will, and Nick broke, so he pulled off. $30 more seconds to go. Scotty, Cole, Will. Cole has moved back to 8 seconds now behind Scotty. Oh, Cole stuffs it again in the corner. Scotty's just toying with Cole now at this point. Master clock has expired. Will, you're in and done. Scotty and Cole, everybody's in and done. That is a race. Scotty wins it with 45.810.2. Cole right behind him with 45.810.5. And Will with a 42.808. Up next, Sportsman 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A main, race number 6. Nick, Senior, Giovanni, Colin, Aaron, Armand, and Timmy.
Okay.
And we're also going to need some volunteer corner marshals, please. Corner marshals, please. Corner marshals, please. I need some volunteer corner marshals, please. All right, just waiting for Nick, Giovanni, and Colin.
Gotta go take a phone call.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right, if everybody can just check one more time. I pulled Tim out of there just to make it easier to announce. All right, we got everybody in and checked. We've got marshals. Starting the number 6 spot will be Armand. Number 5, Aaron. Number 4, Colin. Number 3, Giovanni. Number 2, Senior. And on the pole, Nick. All right, you guys want to spread them out a little bit more? Or... Well, Will save the day. Oh, Lord. Oh, geez. Leave Armand on the rug. Gets the best traction right there. Ha. All right, guys. On the tone. Nick, what are you doing, Nick? One minute down, 7 minutes to go. Aaron out front, 41.805. Nick second, Colin third, Giovanni fourth, Senior fifth, and Armand sixth. Fastest lap of the track is Colin with a 10.4. Your leader over the big jump right now. Second place over the big jump. Third place and fourth place over the big jump. And yeah, all right in a line, all in the same lap. Nick with a 10-2 that time. He is now out front. Plenty of time. Oh, and Senior takes a hard hit after the big jump. Two minutes down, 6 to go. Nick out front, Aaron second. Aaron with a 10.5 that time, 3.1 seconds behind your leader. Giovanni third, 2.6 seconds behind Aaron. Colin fourth, 1.7 seconds behind Giovanni. Armand fifth, and Senior sixth. Senior with a 10.4 that time. Up next, Expert Grom, A Main, Guthrie, Jeremy, and Nate. Armand with a 9.8 that time. He broke into the nines. Aaron with a 10.4. 4 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Nick just cruising out front, 44.810. Aaron second, 7.3 seconds back. Giovanni third, 1 second behind Aaron. Armand fourth, 4.8 seconds behind Giovanni. Colin fifth. Nick with a 10.2 out front. That's his personal fast lap. Three minutes, 25 seconds to go. Nick 44.804. Aaron second, 13.3 seconds back. Giovanni right on Aaron's tail. Armand fourth, 2.5 seconds behind Giovanni.
Shortcut there.
It was. I fixed it. I saw it.
2 minutes to go. Nick out front, 43.810. Aaron second, 8.5 seconds back. Giovanni third, 3.1 seconds behind Aaron. Armand fourth, 4.4 seconds behind Giovanni. Aaron with a 10.3 that time. That's his personal best. Looks like Armand's going to take the number 3 spot from Giovanni. They're fighting for it over the big jump. Armand comes out on top. I'm going to guess it's Armand if somebody's getting hot. The one that sounds like a bumblebee. Master clock has expired. Aaron is done. Armand is done. Nick is done. Giovanni. Everybody's in and done. Nick wins it 44.807. Aaron second, 6.6 seconds back. Armand third. Giovanni fourth, 2.1 seconds behind Armand. Expert Grom, amen.
Start a fire. Oh, cool.
Yeah, I don't know. The battery.
Yeah.
And I went plugging. I'm like, oh, might do it.
Cool.
See what happens.
Cool.
May not last the whole round, but I'm not going to try.
All right, we got everybody checked. Yep, everybody's got to sniff Armand's car over there. It's getting weird. It's getting weird in here. Oh, wow. You got to make a lap to get your points, Nate. All right. We got enough corner marshals out there. Running order. We'll be starting the number 3 spot. Will be Nate. Number 2, Jeremy. And on the pole, Guthrie. All right, guys. On the tone. Nate, you got your points.
Oh, cool. That's good.
Up next, two-wheel drive buggy A main. I'm pretty confident you three know what position you're in. But just in case, Guthrie is out front. Jeremy is second, 1.9 seconds back. Jeremy, that was an 11.8 your last time around. Nate, you are in the number 3 spot. Barely hanging on to your podium, though. So, better pick up the pace. Fastest lap on the track is Guthrie with an 11.2. Jeremy, that was an 11.7. You are picking up the pace now, 3.3 seconds behind the leader. Somebody's upside down at the end of the straightaway. It's number 3. Wah, wah. I think this is a pretty good time to bring up the fact that I beat my kid with only front-wheel drive in that wheeler class. Anybody want to talk about that? I mean, it was pretty bad. I might have waited for him for about 8 minutes of the 8-minute race. Wow.
I was, yeah. Maybe that's the secret. I'm looking for a picture. Seriously, I had to redo my.
Are my eyes deceiving me, or is Nate in the number 2 spot? Whoa. Get him, Jeremy. Don't take that. Oh, well. Pretty high pressure race here. Guthrie with an 11-1. He is gone. Jeremy with an 11-6. Yeah, clearly brushless 3S. Nate with an 11-4. Wow. Oh, Jeremy. Get it together. Two minutes to go. Guthrie out front, 34.708. Nate second, 33.708. 8.6 seconds back. Jeremy third, 31.701.
What?
Backwards when you go to whatever.
Yeah, that is 100% backwards. Yeah. Arrow's supposed to be going forward.
After that, he is backwards, so this one on the other side goes rubbing on the. Oh. That's why this broke. It rubbed it. So we switched it right before that race.
$30 seconds to go. Guthrie with a 10-9. There it is. There it is. Nate with an 11.40. It's weird how fast you can get when there's no pressure and you just go. Well, yeah, that's true. Leave it to Nate to bring up lap traffic. Master clock has expired. Jeremy's just waiting it out. He's like, I'm done. I'm not going anymore. Oh, that's hilarious. And Nate's done. Guthrie wins it, 34.703. Nate got his points in the number 2 spot, and Jeremy third. Two-wheel drive buggy, A main. Nate, Cole, Colin, Will, and Senior. Bring them up.
After this one? Wait, no. Box stock. Then.
We will need some corner marshals. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. All right. We need some corner marshals, guys. We will need a lot of volunteers here. Thanks, guys. Couple more. Yeah, this is an important race. This might be one of the more tense, smack talked up race all week long. I think we got enough here. That sounded broken. I don't know if we have anybody else available that wanted to go over by in the corner there. There's not a lot of action there, but I think it would be good to have somebody there. Anyone? Thank you, Jeremy. Wow. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's line them up. Starting in the number 5 spot. Wow, you guys are going to break something. Okay. Starting in the number 5 spot will be Senior, unless he just broke it. Number 4 will be Will. Number 3, Colin. Number 2, Cole. And on the pole, Nate.
I think I'm starting in the wall spot.
Oh, somebody help Nate.
Who's Jordan?
Pretty sure that was Jeremy.
Oh, I know. Put me down. Hey, start him backwards. Hey.
All right. Here we go, guys. This is for all the marbles for bragging rights for a month. On the tone. We'll try one more time. It was okay. Colin definitely got the worst of that one. Oh wow. Just take Will out. Jeez. All right, guys. This is it, no matter what. So try to keep it clean. Will, do you want to back up a little bit? But yeah, let's give him some room here. Yeah, let's do that. This is an important one. This is pretty serious. Senior's back on the rug. Try not to do a wheelie, Senior, out of there. On the tone. Really good battle for the number 2 spot. Colin, Cole, and Will all fighting for it. Will playing it really safe. Cole 2, Colin 3, Will 4, Senior 5, Nate cruising out front.
Man, you missed my wheelie.
Really good driving for the number 3 spot between Will and Colin. Over the double they go. Both playing it very clean. Nate with a 9.8 that time around. Cole with a 10.0. Wow. Sponsored in part by Boosted RC. No. Right. Nate looking to put Senior a lap down, and he does it. Now Colin a lap down. Senior going to try to get Colin for the number 4 spot. And they all get together. Oh my gosh, Cole's stuck in it.
All my fault.
Cole paid for that one for sure. Nate now with a 4.1 second lead. Cole is now in the 9s as well. I did not announce that. My bad. Five minutes to go. Nate out front, 46.809. Cole second, 3.6 seconds back. Will third, 2.2 seconds behind Cole. Colin fourth, 8.2 seconds behind Will. Senior fifth, 7 seconds behind Colin. Fastest lap on the track is currently Cole with a 9.866. Your leader over the double. Couple lap cars and then Cole. Cole's got to get around Senior, and he does. Now Will. And then start tracking down Nate. Will with a 10.2 that time. That's his personal best. This is going to seem like an eternity to Nate, but we are just getting to the halfway part. Cole with a 9.6 that time around. Will a 10.1. Senior a 10.2. Three minutes to go. Oh, and Cole hangs it up. He was reeling. 2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Nate, 46.802. Cole second, 5.2 seconds back. Will third. Colin fourth, 8.9 seconds behind Will. Senior fifth, 6.4 seconds behind Colin. Your leader over the big jump. Second place over the big jump. That is the difference right now. 4.1 seconds. That is the closest battle on the track. Minute 40 to go. Your leader made his way through lap traffic. He's got a pretty clear track in front of him. 1 minute to go. Cole's going to have to work his way through 2 lap cars to catch him. 30 seconds to go for Nate. 3.5 seconds in front of Cole. Will third. Colin fourth and Senior fifth. Nate's going to get one more in, and so will... Oh, it looks like Cole will get one more in. This will do it. Last time around for Nate. Nate, you are in and done. Colin is done. Cole is done. Will is done. And Senior's done. Nate wins it 46-8 flat. Cole second, 3.7 seconds back. Will third. Colin fourth. And Senior fifth. I've seen some clean racing. That was probably one of the cleanest I've ever seen. Good job, guys.
Yeah, you can have that.
Box stock, two-wheel drive / A main. You guys are next. All right, guys, we're definitely going to need some volunteer corner marshals. All right, everybody is checked except for Tanner. Is Tanner still here? Yeah. Oh, you're out. Okay. All right. All right. Starting the number 6 spot will be Big Hoss. Number 5, Jeremy. Number 4, Senior. Number 3, Matt. Number 2, Armand. And on the pole, Aaron. All right, guys. Everybody go on the tone. Oh, your leader, Case, is the big jump. Here comes Matt. He gets around him on the inside. Aaron takes it right back. Oh, and Aaron gets loose. Matt now up front. Armand second. Senior third. Aaron fourth. Jason fifth. Jeremy sixth. Plenty of race left. 6 more minutes to go. Your leader down the back straightaway, second place right behind him. Third place not far back. Your leader driving the red truck with the red and white wheels. Second place, Armand's wheels. Armand driving the orange truck in the number 2 spot, the all orange. Aaron driving the green truck. Senior in the number 4 spot, driving the orange and black Traxxas truck. 5 minutes to go for Matt. He just pulled an 11.8. That's his personal best. Oh, and Armand hangs it out in no man's land. Aaron now right on Armand's tail for the number 2 spot. Down the back straightaway they go for that battle. Good battle over the double between Armand and Aaron. Armand with a little bobble there. Aaron doesn't capitalize on it. Now we got a lap car in the mix. They get through. Oh, kind of get through it. Looks like Jeremy's is broke. Matt with a little bit of trouble there. Armand and Aaron chasing him. They're getting closer. Your leader over the big jump. Second and third battling for it over the big jump. Armand with a little bit too much air that time. Aaron is right there waiting to make his move, and he gets stuck in no man's land. Armand cases the big jump. Oh, man. Aaron keeps getting stuck in the infield. Matt now just cruising out front. Armand second, 7.3 seconds back. Aaron third, Jason fourth. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go for Matt. He's trying to put second place a lap down. And Matt puts the entire, oh no, he doesn't put the field a lap. Now he puts the field a lap down. Armand hangs it up. Here comes Aaron. Oh, and Armand's battery fell out. Oh, rookie mistake. Throw him a roll of duct tape. You are 16.2 seconds behind the leader. Two-wheel drive, short course A main. Guthrie, Chris, Cole, James. You guys are next.
How much fun is that?
40 seconds to go. Aaron is reeling on the leader now, 9.6 seconds back. This time around, Armand will lose his podium spot to Big Hoss. There, Big Haas got the number 3 spot. Matt, you are in and done with the win. Aaron, you are done with second. And Big Haas, you are done with third. Matt wins at 33.701. Aaron, second, 33.708. 7.8 seconds back. Aaron was reeling. Big Haas, third, 24.712. Two-wheel drive short course A main. Guthrie, Chris, Cole, James, and Nick. All right, we're going to need some corner marshals, guys.
No, it's laying in the infield over there. It flew off.
All right, any more corner marshals, guys? We got everybody in and checked. Let's start lining them up. Starting in the number 5 spot will be Nick. Number 4, James. Number 3, Cole. Number 2, Chris. And on the pole, Guthrie. All right, guys. On the tone. We'll line them up one more time. That was a disaster. Matt's like, really? Would you just stop for a second?
I knew you'd find a little bit of entertainment.
Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that body's junk. Yep, that's junk for sure. Yeah. All right, guys. This is it on the tone. Oh my gosh. It's terrible out there. It's terrible. Just kidding. Seven minutes to go. Guthrie out front, 42.809. Chris second, right on his tail. Down the back straightaway they go. Now over the double. Starting to get into some lap cars, it looks like. James third. 8 seconds behind Chris. Cole fourth. Nick 5th. Fastest lap on the track is Guthrie with a 10.3. Guthrie with a 10.3 out front. Cole with a 10.4 in the number 4 spot. Chris with a 10.5 in the number 2 spot. 3.8 seconds behind your leader. James with a 10.8. Up next, Sportsman Grom A main. Tim, Dylan, Jason, and Scott. I think Scott might be out of that one. Closest battle on the track is actually for the lead between Guthrie and Chris. 5.9 seconds separate those two. Your leader over the big jump. Second place over the big jump. James with a 10.8 that time. Chris is driving the wheels off that thing, trying to catch Guthrie. Down the back straightaway goes Guthrie. Chris right behind him. Oh, and Chris spins it out. Oh, and he hangs it up. Guthrie now with almost a lap on him. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go for Guthrie. Guthrie now looking to put the entire field a lap down. The problem. Minute 30 to go. $45 seconds to go for Guthrie. He's on a 43.802. Chris second, 11.9 seconds back. James third. Nick fourth. Guthrie, you are done. Chris is done. Cole is done. James is done. And Nick is done. Guthrie wins it 43.802. Chris second, 41.802. James third. Nick fourth. And Cole fifth. Sportsman Grom. Amen. Bring him up.
Where's that ball cup? I don't know. Maybe.
All right. Starting the number 3 spot will be Big Hoss. Number 2, Dylan. And on the pole, Tim. All right, guys. On the tone. Oh, wait. Hold on. Woo! Wow. Yeah. On the tone. Stadium Truck A Main, you guys are next. Jeremy, Colin, James, Trevor, Aaron, and Andrea. Minute 30 down, 5:30 to go. Tim out front, 31.708. Dylan second, right on his tail. Oh. Last time around for Tim was a 12.0.
Ow.
2 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Tim out front, 32.704. Dylan second, 16, now 15.5 seconds back. Big Haas third. Fastest lap is Tim with an 11.7. One minute to go. Tim on a 32.708. Dylan second, 16.5 seconds back. That last time around for Tim was the fastest lap on the track at 11.5. Big Haas hanging on to the number 3 spot, 27.712. If he's not careful, he will lose his podium. Dylan is slowly reeling. He's going to run out of time. Master clock has expired. Everybody finish your laps. Tim and Dylan are done. And Big Hoss is done. Tim wins at 32.704. Dylan second, 31.705. Big Hoss third, 27.709. 13.5 Stadium Truck, A main. Bring them up, and we will need some corner marshals. All right. Excuse me. We're going to need some corner marshals.
You just can't do it mid-race. Yeah, we've never had an issue. Never had rules with that. But I don't know if anybody cares. No. I had the part and it's fixed and it works. Nice.
All right. Let's line them up. Starting the number 6 spot will be Andrea.
Need a racer's minute, Trevor? We'll give him one. Yeah, I think we should. I don't think we've ever waited for Trevor, period. So we'll give him whatever he needs.
Take your time, Trevor. We've never waited for you, so we'll wait whatever we got to do here. All right. Starting the number 6 spot will be Andrea. Number 5 will be Aaron. Number 4, Trevor. Number 3, James. Number 2, Colin. And on the pole, Jeremy. Yep.
Hey.
He wanted to be facing the wall.
Yeah. I'll end up in it every time.
Yep. Nice clean start here, guys, on the tone. Well, that was, I mean, Jeremy did that to himself, so I think he's good with continuing. Where did that come from? One minute down, 7 to go. I got Colin out front on a 43.810. Jeremy second. Trevor third. James fourth. Andrea fifth. And Aaron sixth. Fastest lap of the track is Colin his last time around with a 10.7. Your leader having all kinds of trouble this lap. Jeremy now only 2 seconds back. Jeremy with a 10.9 that lap. Jeremy now going to take the lead. Five minutes, 45 seconds to go. Jeremy out front, 39.807. Colin second, 1.6 seconds back. James third, 4.1 seconds behind Colin. Trevor fourth. Aaron fifth. Andrea sixth. Fastest lap on the track is still Colin with that 10.7. Your leader in the pipe. Colin will take advantage. Colin now back out front. Jeremy second, right on his tail. Got some lap cars back in the mix. Colin gets around a couple of them. Colin down the back straightaway, 2 lap cars, and then Jeremy in the number 2 spot. Oh, Jeremy rolls it over. Jeremy's got to sit back into a rhythm here. Colin with a 10.7 that time. Jeremy hanging on the number 2 spot, 5.5 seconds back. He is reeling. James third, 6.4 seconds behind Jeremy. Trevor fourth, 4 seconds behind James. Aaron fifth. Andrea sixth. Caution in the back straightaway. Caution. It is clear. Colin with a 10.6. James with a 10.8. Jeremy with a 10.8. Two minutes, 45 seconds to go. Colin now just cruising out front, 41.803. Jeremy second, 8.6 seconds back. Becker third, 6 seconds behind Jeremy. Trevor fourth, 10.8 seconds behind James. Aaron fifth. Colin with a 10.5 that time around. With a 17.5 motor. Oh, Colin having some trouble. Jeremy's going to get a few seconds back. Closest battle on the track is for the lead between Colin and Jeremy. Minute 35 to go. 5.8 seconds separate those two. James in third, 7.6 seconds behind Jeremy. Trevor fourth, Aaron fifth. Colin having a little bit more trouble. Jeremy is right there now, lurking behind him. 3.3 seconds back. Trevor with a 10.9 that time around. James hangs it up on the pipe. 1 minute to go for Colin over the big jump. And Jeremy in the number 2 spot over the big jump. That's how tight it is. Jeremy with a 10.7 that time around. That's his fastest lap of the race. He is reeling. Oh, and Jeremy hangs it up. 30 seconds to go for Colin. $15 seconds to go. James with a 10.8 that time around. That's his personal best. Jeremy, you are in and done. Trevor, Aaron, Colin, James, everybody's in and done. Jeremy, that last lap was a 10.2. He was reeling. Colin wins it, 42.808. Jeremy second, 6.3 seconds back. James third. Trevor fourth and Aaron fifth. Good race. Open four-wheel short course truck A main, last race of the day. The track will be open for like 5 minutes after the races. We got a lot of stuff to do today to get ready for the storms coming in. So
weather aware tomorrow.
Yep.
we need all the volunteer corner marshals we can get out here for the last race of the day, please. High five. High five.
You ever just sit here wondering if the chicken
All right. We got everybody in. We've got plenty of marshals. I like it. Starting the number 7 spot will be Giovanni. Number 6, Aaron. Number 5, Jeremy. Number 4, Jason. Number 3, Will. And number 2, Guthrie. And on the pole, Nick. Here we go. Let's do it in one. On the tone. Long race, guys. Long race. Your leader down the back straightaway, Will. Second place, Guthrie. Nick third. He just got around Guthrie for the number 2 spot. Over the big jump they go, battling it out. Giovanni 4. Jeremy 5. Aaron 6. Jason 7th. Your leader over the big jump in the purple truck. Second place in the Fox truck. Third place in the orange and silver truck. Fourth place in the orange and green truck. Will out front with a 10.5 that time around. That's his personal best. Long race, guys. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Will cruising out front. Guthrie second, Giovanni third, Aaron fourth. Now Nick fourth, Aaron fifth. Just chaos out there. Fastest lap of the track is now Jeremy with a 10.2. Caution in the sweeper, caution in the sweeper. Three minutes, 30 seconds to go. Will out front. Guthrie second, Giovanni third, Nick fourth, Jason fifth, Jeremy sixth, Aaron seventh. Two minutes, 50 seconds to go. Will's making all the right moves out front. 37, 7, 10. Nick second, 9.8 seconds back. Now Giovanni second with a 10-6 that time around. Guthrie third, Nick fourth. Good battle for the number 2 spot between Giovanni, Guthrie, and Nick. Jeremy 7 seconds behind Guthrie. Jason 6th, Aaron 7th. Your leader with a 10.0. He is trying to get into the 9s. Two minutes to go. Minute 30 to go. Will on a 37.705. Giovanni second, 11.7 seconds back. Nick third, 2.1 seconds behind Giovanni. Jeremy fourth, 6.5 seconds behind Nick. Guthrie fifth. Now Jason fifth, Guthrie sixth, Aaron seventh. Guthrie with a 10.5 that time around. 50 seconds to go. Closest battle on the track looks like between Jeremy and Nick for the number 3 spot. Last spot on the podium. Jeremy currently has it. Nick's right on his tail. Nick looks to the inside. Nothing there. Over the double they go. Jeremy rolls it. Nick will get around with 15 seconds to go. Master clock has expired. Finish your laps. Nick is done. Will, Jeremy, Guthrie, Jason, Aaron, and Giovanni. Everybody's in and done. Will wins it 37.702. Giovanni second, Nick third, Jeremy fourth, Guthrie fifth, Jason sixth, and Aaron seventh. Thanks for coming out, guys. Track will only be open for like 5 minutes at the most here, guys. We're going to get it torn down as fast as we can. Like I said, we got a bunch of stuff to do today, so I will get the results and points posted as fast as I can, but it might not be until late tonight or early in the morning.